Bon, ben vas-y, je viens de mettre le truc sur Sherlock Holmes. Qui c'est, y a quelqu'un qui est arrivé là? Alors attends. Deux secondes. Ça va ou quoi? Hop, bon vas-y, j'étais bloqué ici moi. Attends. Hop. Alors, je pense que j'ai oublié un truc là-bas hier. Putain. C'était où déjà? Merde. Ah putain, j'ai trouvé le cinquième indice que j'avais pas trouvé hier là.
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms.
Ah, seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
It seems there may have been
Vas-y
an
gros, arrête
unexpected
de
visitor
gueuler
outside the
là. Je suis
window.
en live
Ah, I hope it was a
sur
ghost of
YouTube
the
en même
barge.
temps. Alors, Fou, il a
I
dit qu'il
didn't
faisait
take the
pas trop de
diamond, I
bruit.
swear.
Ouais, mais tu
I
vas quand
didn't
même me
take the
parler,
diamond, I
connard.
swear.
Oh là là.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
Ooh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy. Ooh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
Ah ouais, bon, bah alors moi aussi je me casse. C'est toi qui m'as dit je veux venir, je sais pas quoi. Faudrait savoir, gros. Bah tout à l'heure, alors. Non, je sais pas pour qui ils se prennent. Franchement, Ça me pète les couilles, tu vois, les gens qui font ça, genre. Tiens, et tout, on se met sur Discord, en même temps t'es sur ton œil, il y a qu'à mettre un écouteur. Et tu te mets l'écouteur dans l'oreille en même temps, machin, et l'autre il fait que gueuler. Et le premier qui voulait être avec
Find
moi,
the
ah
stone,
non,
Mr. Holmes,
bah
and
vas-y,
quickly.
on s'appelle en privé tous les deux avec le premier qui gueule, là, genre, c'est bon, vas-y, faites ce que vous voulez, on se parlera après le live.
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint?
I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
Épingler une preuve à l'écran. Ça. R1 pour révéler la trace.
Size 4 with a broken heel. Rose D'Amour. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe.
So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja? Unless... No. What a shame.
Our witness was a nosy maid.
Sauf si... Non, non, non. Quel dommage.
Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
This reminds me of the fairy tale, Sherry. Will you find your princess?
Help me, please. I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this. Help me, please.
Oh yes, I can tell you everything, sir.
Donc selon un employé, Lucia s'est fait réprimander par le régisseur à cause de chaussures ordinaires qu'elle portait au travail. Elle devrait actuellement s'occuper du nettoyage à l'étage près des tableaux de la galerie. Merci.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I would never refuse a nobleman, but I know nothing, sir.
Ok, donc à l'étage près de la galerie.
Is this familiar to you?
Please, don't get angry, sir, but I know nothing about this, I swear to you.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Of course I know. C'était elle.
Could you help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Oh, c'est elle.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more clothes?
No, no. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the servants' room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
I'm a novelist documenting the supernatural and those who witness it. Now, should you take a starring role in the tale, I will need your name.
Oh my. A book? And you want to include me? I'm Lucia. Lucia Saletta.
Something went wrong during the seance, Lucia, but no one will tell me what happened. You would be a valuable interview if you were there.
I was. And I saw everything with my own eyes.
Describe what happened during the seance.
A lady and two gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble.
Bubble, I don't
I
know.
pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes! She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
You lied to the poor girl, Sherry. What a tease. She'll dream about being a character of that book.
Surely
Yes.
a pleasant dream is better than no dream at all, John.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
Salle de séance. Palais mental. Spectre du passé. Attends, spectre du passé. Ouais, mais ça n'a rien à voir. C'est quoi ça? Attends, c'est quoi ça? Ça va être un truc en bas, tu crois? Ouais. Bah ça va être dans la pièce du crime, je pense.
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
J'y comprends rien, frère. Donc... Non, on va dire que c'était l'inverse. L'autre qui fait... Comme ça que c'est passé, tu
It all
crois?
began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
Alors... Je ne suis pas à l'autre là.
Lady Craven is not...
C'est où la chambre machin là? 224 223, 224 225
Lady Craven is not...
Is this familiar to you?
Please, don't get angry, sir. But I know nothing about this, I swear.
Mais je sais, je veux passer là. Qu'est-ce que vous me faites?
Could you help me?
Sir, I don't know. Try asking someone else.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About
Lady
what
Craven
and
is
dressed
not
as
who she
what?
seems. Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Attends.
Lady Craven is not... Lady Craven is not...
Alors, par quel acte? Ok, c'est pas ça.
Lady Craven is not...
Je comprends pas alors.
Lady Craven is not who she...
Donc je vois pas avec quoi on peut le mettre en fait.
Lady Craven is not...
Beaucoup de touristes cet été. Le chef vole de la bouffe, a mal manié le couteau à poisson, était aux aguets. A monté des prix, a saoulé son époux. A saoulé son époux et était aux aguets alors? C'est incroyable.
Lady Craven is not...
Je comprends pas. Pourtant, en plus, il me reste du temps, mais...
May I ask for your assistance?
Ta
Don't be
gueule.
angry, sir, but I truly don't know. Lady Craven is not...
Ah, a mal manié le couteau à poisson et était aux aguets. Je pense que je vais faire ça.
Lady Craven is
À
not...
force, je dois essayer quand. Ah, fallait que je trouve les trois. J'ai surpris une conversation entre deux employés de l'hôtel au sujet de Lady Craven. Elle prétendait qu'elle n'est pas l'épouse de Lord Craven. D'après leurs observations lors d'une récente soirée, elle était aux aguets et poussait Lord Craven à boire plus que de raison. Elles ont aussi remarqué que la Lady ne savait pas se servir correctement d'un couteau à poisson. Ah mais oui, voilà pourquoi le couteau à poisson, je suis complètement con.
You're here, at last. I didn't do that. I swear. I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You are the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting. Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand. So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Only an hour has passed and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
This must be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted. Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
C'est quoi ça? De la coque?
Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched. Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
Do you think she stole the stone?
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
A remarkably simple lock.
Y a rien qui va ensemble là. Ok, donc. Vol durant la séance. Meurtrier a laissé le diamant. Je pense que c'est Emma qui a pris le diamant. Mais je pense pas que c'est Lord Craven qui a tué Emma. Ah. Ok. Ok, bon pour l'instant. Après, attends, fais voir.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
Ah, a neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this? Several £1,000, that's quite a fortune. This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar. Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress. Virtus Audacta Sapit, courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
The mystery deepens. A victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
Stop wasting time. The murderer is getting away. Get to the point, Mr. Holmes. I doubt I can help with this.
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself were she not dead already.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
D'accord.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Ok. Et j'aimerais aller là-bas, moi. Ok.
So young and so dead. Another mystery to investigate, my friend.
C'est quoi là par terre? Ordinaire, machin, truc. Ok, dans... Attends, je vais voir. Lord Craven, je n'ai toujours pas reçu l'indemnisation que vous m'aviez.
Do something about it, Holmes. I did not do it. You know that.
Emma a un passé d'escroc. Ah, a surpris Emma, mais elle réussit un peu que c'était le personnel. C'est elle qui a volé le truc. Lord Craven ne sait pas se maîtriser. La vérité a rendu Lord Craven furieux. Ouais, mais ça veut pas dire qu'il l'a tué. Le meurtrier a laissé le diamant. Parce qu'il s'en fout. Mais oui. Attends, soit c'est le meurtrier. Je pense que c'est le meurtrier qui a laissé le diamant parce qu'il s'en fout. Attends, parce que du coup, si je fais ça... On va dire ça, ok? Pour l'instant. Carnet d'affaires. Explication, machin, machin. Donc, garde-robe. Ah, auprès d'un marchand de vêtements, d'accord.
Sorry. Maybe a guest noticed him.
Can I ask you a question?
Friend, you're lucky there is something I know about this.
J'ai recueilli un témoignage qui atteste que Lord Craven n'est resté que brièvement au bar après avoir quitté la salle de séance. J'ai... Ok, palais mental. Craven a passé du temps au bar. Ah, je pense que c'est ça. Hein. Et là, c'est l'inverse du coup, si je fais ça. Ah non, 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 c'est plutôt ça. Voilà, moment propice. Ouais, ouais, c'est bon. Je pense que c'est ça, moi. Palais mental. Lucas et Emma se connaissaient peut-être. C'est qui Lucas? Ah, Lucas, le médium. Lucas savait peut-être qu'Emma volait. Le médium Luca Gallicci savait peut-être qu'Emma était une voleuse et qu'elle a voulu l'incriminer pour son forfait. Ah ah, oui, en effet. Ça va pas ensemble. Bon, une serrure simple à crocheter.
Would you like another?
Palais mental. D'accord, mais ça va pas ensemble, ça. Palais mental, il est où Gallicci? Il est enfermé là-haut, à la salle 25, je ne sais quoi.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
Alright. Where is the reception? Connard.
Give me the key to Luca Gallicci's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the séance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
D'accord, vous êtes impartial. Donc... C'est bon, j'ai récupéré la clé, là? Ouais. Maintenant, on va aller voir Monsieur Gallicci. Je suis sûr que c'est lui le tueur. En plus, enfin, dans le comment, dans le reveal du jeu, il montre que c'est lui. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Je suis sûr que lui, il est dans ma tête, ce mec de John machin là.
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Gallicci?
I do. In my line of work, one needs resources available to help deal with the unpredictable and unwelcome.
Someone is making the most of his stay.
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Or weapons and defences against visitors from the great beyond.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the séance, Mr. Gallicci. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
Nez qui saigne, ainsi un cul violent. Main à droite et entraînée. Code visible, maigre, malnutrition probable. Légère décoloration, usage fréquent de maquillage. En fait, il est blanc comme ça ou... Ah non, c'est peut-être le blanc, c'est peut-être la couleur du maquillage, j'en sais rien. Ah, il y a des griffures sur la main.
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely. Oh, no, wait. What am I thinking? The spirits will have told you this already.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits prefer clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man.
D'abord non,
But I never thought
et
he would do that to
après...
his wife.
Well, you
Oui, t'as
claim to be a
entendu.
medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh well, at least I can make the dead talk. That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewellery.
Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
Lucas et Lord Craven étaient... Ouais. Emma a griffé les mains de Lucas, tandis qu'elle vivait pour sa survie. Non. Emma a griffé Lucas. Ah oui, mais parce que Lucas, c'est le prénom du médium, en fait. Il me semble. Galici est le meurtrier. Ça, c'est ce qu'on voit dans le... Quand ils nous disent qu'on peut faire les choix, machin... Bah, grave.
Luca Galici, I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it. I inspected the door between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I am...
I
don't know what you're talking about.
Of course, you
How
know.
on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives. Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
Murder is murder, Luca. You could have told Lord Craven the truth and seen Miss Emma's downfall, but you could not restrain yourself.
He would never believe me.
We will never know. Still, perhaps a jury will be more easily swayed. If not, you'll get to see your friends in jail again soon.
We'll meet again, Holmes. I will get you, in this life or the next. Get your hands off me.
I murdered the woman who put him in jail. Should we be worried?
Fear not, John. Unlike Miss Emma, I will see him coming.
Un diamant brut. Résoudre la première affaire encore de Nain.
I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything. Even murder. And then we get to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Je suis sûr que ce John là, je suis à moitié sûr qu'il est que dans la tête de Sherlock.
There was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
A figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn.
Figure of speech.
Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
Plus 80 manguis, mais normalement j'en ai 500 qui étaient déjà offerts. Voilà, 580 du coup. De John, mon seul ami, l'heure est tardive, mais j'ai déjà réservé une chambre à l'hôtel Il Palazzo del Lusso. Il ne me reste qu'à m'enregistrer à la réception, je vais sûrement devoir passer la nuit à l'hôtel avant de me rendre sur la tombe de ma mère. J'ai passé la nuit à l'Il Palazzo del Lusso, où je me suis retrouvé mêlé à une enquête criminelle. Ce n'est pas ainsi que j'imaginais mon retour en Cordona. Mais l'adrénaline procurée par l'affaire m'a offert une distraction salutaire. Il est temps maintenant de me rendre au cimetière situé à Milner's End. La sépulture de mère est ornée d'une statue d'ange pleureur. Ça, c'est une affaire archivée, du coup. Ah, voilà. John, mon ami depuis l'enfance, j'ai l'impression de l'avoir toujours connu. Il n'accepte pas sa nature imaginaire. Ah, sans déconner.
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
Au cimetière.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
The funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. I couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
Ça, en fait, du coup, là, il vient de l'admettre, hein, que c'est son ami imaginaire. Depuis le début, je dis que je suis sûr qu'il est que dans sa tête. Donc, John, mon ami imaginaire, a du mal à se faire à que il n'accepte pas sa nature imaginaire. Ok. Ce serait trop bien d'avoir un... Enfin, moi, vu que je suis agoraphobe, que je suis tout le temps tout seul, j'aimerais bien avoir un pote comme ça, là, qui... Enfin, bref. Arrêtez de dire des conneries. Enfin, des conneries.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Je trouve la tombe de mer.
Help me, please.
I'd rather bite a snake than talk to you.
Connard. Je préfère être mordu par un serpent plutôt que de te parler. C'est ça qui m'a sorti le bâtard. Un ange pleureur. C'est pas ici, mais en mode... Merde alors.
May I ask for your assistance?
I don't want my friends to see me talking to a spoiled money bag.
Connard. Non, non, je veux pas mes avis me va parler un putain de Richard. Va te faire mettre. On peut pas sauter là, je me suis coincé. Partel de perte. Où est-ce que tu crois qu'elle peut être?
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
Concentrate. Attends, concentrate on what? Concentre-toi et ça te reviendra à mon cul, oui. Ça commence à me gonfler là. Là c'est écrit en arabe. Enfin en arabe. Oui, voilà. Mais il me semble que c'est une tombe qui est dans la terre, hein. J'ai vu dans les vidéos.
Are you able to help me?
Your money doesn't impress me.
Mais connard, mais je m'en fous, on s'en fout de l'argent, putain, je veux demander ma direction. Ils me disent tous non, non, je parle pas aux riches, je parle pas aux riches. Va niquer tes mains. Si tu parles pas aux riches.
May I ask for your assistance? Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Attends, quand il y a ce symbole, ils disent quoi déjà? Comment ça, je peux essayer d'y remédier, genre? Je peux essayer de me remémorer... Attends. On va aller voir là-haut, là où il y avait... C'est peut-être là où il y a l'ange. Non? Pourquoi je peux pas y aller ici? C'est justement là que je vois les bandes de trous de balles. Oh là là. Donc toutes ces tombes, je peux pas y aller, quoi. Ça fait chier. Essayez de me rappeler, ils disent. Essayer de rappeler quoi? Hostie. Putain, ça m'énerve.
Mycroft was adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then. I wanted to see her one last time before the
Tu vois, je voyais l'ange là-bas.
say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It'll get easier soon.
Mother. Violet Holmes.
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here? Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother.
29-69, donc ça fait 30, 40, 50, 60... 40 ans elle est morte, quoi.
This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently.
J'allais dire, garde-la, c'est un bon souvenir.
A candle in a small puddle of wax. It cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
Donc, Mycroft et moi sommes repartis pour Londres directement après. Peu de personnes avaient fait le déplacement et toutes gardèrent le silence. Mycroft me prit dans ses bras jusqu'à ce que je me calme. Un mystérieux visiteur. La bougie a été allumée il y a moins de 30 minutes.
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggests he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
You were about to tell me the make and model of tyre, but let me assure you, I do not care.
Ah, well, it was going to be very impressive. Come on then, the trail continues ahead.
Elle continue la trace vers là-bas ou... Attends, il est allé vers où lui là? Vers là-bas. Là, on a laissé le vélo ici. Putain, t'as vu la gueule du vélo.
A portable easel was kept there. I hope that inspiration strikes upon visiting these beautiful vaults. At the very least, you'll enjoy the view. Yours, Mercuria.
Une trace de bicycle.
I hope that inspiration...
Ok. Et 3.
It's stained with oil paint.
An artist working in a cemetery? Do you think he'd paint my portrait?
Ok. Et si je fais ça, quoi? Je trouve ces traces de pas ou...
Excuse me, just one question.
His Majesty came out of his palace. I know nothing.
Connard. Sa Majesté est sortie de son palais, à ce que je vois. Et toi, tu veux pas me...
Help me, please. Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Shut up! We're alone! We are fucking alone, right? Donc maintenant, je cherche la trace d'un peintre, c'est ça? 1m70 qui fait de la peinture. Ah, c'est lui.
Oh, it's that
Be nice, Sherry.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place.
Le palais mental, on l'avait déjà dans au moins 2 des derniers Sherlock Holmes. Mais c'était pas vraiment... Enfin, quand vous avez le choix, oui, mais après, c'était pas présenté vraiment de la même manière.
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my! It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw
Ah,
it...
il est gentil, en fait.
Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, no, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. Now what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
Ouais, t'as l'air d'en savoir plus. Comment ça, une histoire policière sur la mort de ma mère?
All right, Sherry. Take as long as you need.
Take as long as you
Whatever I
need.
need, it isn't here. We should explore Cordona. Perhaps there are archives that may shed further light.
Donc ça... Ok, donc nous on veut aller c'est ici. Aqueduc de l'Empereur. Nouveau voyage rapide. Vendeur de chemin. Pourquoi il aime pas l'eau ou quoi? Ouais, d'accord, mais alors attends, fais voir. Ça fait marre en monde ouvert et tout, c'est bien fait comparé au... Parce que tous les Sherlock Holmes, c'est un peu des point and click. Hein. Tu peux te déplacer un peu et tout, mais... We are here for your sake. For your sake. Alors... Ok.
Stark do this, Stark do that. I'm not a clerk, damn it. How am I supposed to get those records now? Yes? What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
But why the archives? Won't that stall everyone's work?
You bet it will. He's looking up all the thieves in Cordona over the past decade. Say one thing for Logan. He's persistent.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch in no time.
Get off your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck.
Help me, please. A solid question, sir, but I don't have the answer.
Ok, bon alors du coup... Croquis d'un voleur. La police a besoin d'établir un croquis. L'atelier se trouve à l'intersection de Knight Road et... Quoi ? Trinity Way, Knight Road et Trinity Way, au croisement entre Knight Road et Trinity Way, ce qu'elle a à dire. C'est ici ce qu'elle a à dire. Donc c'est ici Knight Road et Trinity Way. Où c'est?
I'm pleased to meet you, ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, signore.
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale. I only do tailoring and mending.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
Can you describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat-up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, mais je suis censé faire quoi là?
What can I do for you, Sherlock?
Rien du tout, t'es dans mon imagination. Alors, elle a dit qu'il avait des lunettes, mais où est-ce que je trouve des lunettes ici, moi? Toujours pas de lunettes. Voilà, je crois que ça en est ça. Ah, attends, je vais le déguiser en... Comme ça. Chapeau. Bon, il n'est pas forcément de chapeau, le mec, mais...
He did wear glasses, but not like those. His were angular and evil-looking.
All right, I'll try another pair.
La conne. D'accord, en plus il faut que j'aille me cacher, quoi. Alors... Les lunettes, elle me dit... Merde. Que c'était ça. Ensuite... ouais, bon. On va essayer de l'avoir comme ça. Ah, je me suis habillé comme un charlatan.
Those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
I've got it. Ok. Donc un costume beige comme ça ou plutôt comme ça? Donc s'il était très élégant, peut-être que on va lui mettre ça aussi. Ah, mais ça va pas avec le chapeau là. Je sais pas. Tu vas voir qu'on va me dire que c'est l'autre.
Ah, it's you. I mean, it's him. It's him.
Excellent. Now I can make a sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
John le glacier, 5 éléments de machin. Ah, du coup, j'ai un truc de flic maintenant. Cool. Ah oui, je pouvais me changer ici, j'imagine. Attends, mais c'est quoi ça? Ah non, c'est une fausse femme, c'est un mannequin. J'allais dire, il y a une femme avec un truc sur la tête. Oh, c'est comme dans Sinking City. Attends. Voilà, comme ça, ils me feront pas chier. Je peux aller au Comico, demander à aller aux archives. Ils en auront rien à foutre.
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public. But you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
Comme ça, c'est où les archives? Evidence room. Chief. Putain, les archives, je suis pas sûr que ce soit par là. C'est là? Non? Archives. Alors, fais voir. Non. Il y a 10 ans. Il y a 10 ans, mais on est en quelle année là du coup? Il y a 10 ans, Grande Sarey. Alors, tout ce que j'ai trouvé dans les archives était un dossier vide étiqueté comme suit. Affaire Violet Holmes, 9 avril 69, manoir de Stonewood, Grand Sarré. Il ne contenait aucun document. Une enquête policière semble donc réellement avoir eu lieu, mais tous les documents qui étaient liés ont disparu. Donc, en avril 69... Ya va a rouler una cigarette. Tartine, tartine. Ah, tartine. Ouais, tartine,
John,
tartine.
I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague.
Non, non, non,
a
c'est
mere
pas
flash.
notre mère, c'est ma mère.
I have to find
T'as
our
du mal
house.
à faire que t'es pas humain, hein.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Donc, Werner Vogel a mentionné l'histoire, hein. Alors, du coup... Qu'est-ce que je devrais faire vu qu'ils ont disparu les...
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, officer, I'm clueless.
Ah, tu vois, si je me déguise en flic, ils me disent pas « Oh, le petit Richard, je te ferme ta gueule, toi, je te parle pas !» Donc, du coup, il faudrait que j'aille voir Vogel, c'est ça? Il est où son magasin, là, qui m'a dit? Marché de... Galerie marchande du Grand Sarré, il Palazzo del Lusso, Pont de César, Pont de Grèce, machin, vendeur de journaux, marché mes couilles. Et il n'y a pas, du coup, pour l'instant, on sait pas où aller l'autre, ça... Quoi ça? Coordonnées Chronicle. Peut-être que je devrais aller voir par là-bas. Qu'est-ce qu'il faudrait que je fasse?
I'm done with the archives for now. Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can. The thing is, our chief inspector has vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Well, I'm not one to balk at a spot of exercise. What must I do?
That's the spirit. Sergeant Ermy will show you the ropes. Follow me.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
proceed to the next room. Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood.
Alors.
Steady, Sherry. Steady. And go. My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style. Aim for where you might take advantage and don't forget the environment.
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armour.
Hooray!
Alright, let's move on, Sherry. If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated. Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results. Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye. That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds. So, are you ready?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
It won't work this way.
I couldn't miss the party.
Weaken him first.
I'm coming. I couldn't miss the party.
J'ai pas bien compris.
Coming for you. I'm coming.
Viens là, bonhomme, viens. J'ai rien compris. Qu'est-ce qu'il fallait faire en fait?
I'm coming.
It won't work this way.
I'm coming for you.
Après ils disent pas.
I'm coming.
Je comprends pas.
I'm coming.
Tu peux appuyer sur toutes les touches, ça change. Il fallait le tuer?
Stop. What do you think you're doing? You could have injured the poor fella. I can't allow you to carry a gun if you'll only use it to kill. Your task is to detain. Don't forget that. Once again, without the brutal shootout this time. Let's start over, boys.
Ok, mais... Dites-moi, qu'est-ce qu'il faut que je fasse alors? Approchez-vous et appuyez sur croix pour appréhender, exécutez rapidement les actions affichées à l'écran pour immobiliser votre cible.
I'm coming.
Ah merde, je me suis trompé.
I'm coming for you.
It won't work this way.
I'm coming.
Putain, pourtant, hein, quand il s'est baissé.
Weaken him first.
I could miss the party.
Mais je comprends pas qu'est-ce qu'il faut faire. Ah non, faut spam. Putain. D'accord. D'accord, là je viens juste de comprendre. Voilà, d'accord, il dit, j'avais pas compris qu'il fallait spammer le bouton. Là, maintenant, j'ai capté.
The snuff's ready.
Just die.
Il y en avait plus, là.
Don't cry, you'll live.
I am invincible.
Oh, les cons!
Time to knock this guy out.
Oh shit!
I couldn't miss the party.
Don't bother moving.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Ils sont tous
That's
prêts à être
enough.
menottés.
You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm well trained.
Well, do the same on the street, and you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful
Mais en même
certification.
temps, il s'en rappellera pas.
Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now, shall we head for Stonewood Manor?
Don't know.
Are you
have the
able to
whole
help me?
island to investigate. It's
Unfortunately,
all
my
up to you.
textbook is empty on this.
Donc on va aller au manoir maintenant. Il est où le manoir? Cimetière de Cordona. Grand Sarré. Ouais, mais nous on habitait à Grand Sarré. Où ça? Hôtel de ville. On habitait dans ce quartier, mais je peux pas te dire où exactement.
Nice to see you.
Alors... Repère de bandits, ouais, ok, non mais... Grand Sarré... Tout à l'heure, il y avait l'adresse. Dans ce que j'ai lu, là. Manoir de Stonewood 9, Manoir de Stonewood, Grand Sarré. Ok, donc, c'est quoi ça? Je me souviens d'un pont et d'une église. Et donc un pont et après une église. Je pense pas que ce soit hôtel de ville, pont. Parce qu'après il y a peut-être une église de ce côté là par contre. Pont de Malte. Attends, je vais voir, je vais aller voir.
Could you help me? Oh, I don't know about that. Ask one of the others.
Donc dans le grand Sarré là, vers le pont. Je me souviens d'un pont, donc ouais, c'est bien encore. D'un pont et de quoi il a dit? Là il y a un pont et une église.
Excuse me, just one question.
Sorry, officer, you should ask someone else about that.
Attends. Bon, attendez. Je reviens dans 2 minutes.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, officer, you should ask someone else about that.
Are you able to help me?
Of course, officer. Let me tell you.
Hello. What's up?
Are you able to help me?
I don't speak to coppers. That's me creed.
Look who's here.
Could you help me?
I respect you, officer, but unfortunately I know nothing about that.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you
Can I ask you a
know
question?
what you're doing?
Unfortunately, I know nothing, officer.
What's up?
Can I ask you a question?
I would be willing to talk to you only when your shift is over, officer.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Can I ask you a question? I've nothing to tell you. Could you help me?
Interesting, but I've never heard of that.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't help you with this investigation. Sorry.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't know much, officer.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
Hey, Sherry. There's post here. And it seems as if the letter was delivered.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the inside.
Look at the ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Take a look around, Sherlock. I'm sure you'll discover something.
Ah pardon, j'avais pas remis mon micro depuis tout à l'heure. Bah ouais, je parle tout seul alors. J'ai dit attendez, je roule un peu une clope, mais je croyais qu'elle allait avoir une cinématique un peu plus longue, je finirai plus tard.
A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas. Hey, is anybody at home? Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
Why does this barn give me such an unpleasant feeling?
Oh, I know. It's because Mycroft used an axe to shoo you out of here. It scarred you for life, but I enjoyed it.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was always the best at playing criminals.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass. Oh, very precious. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief. Funny. Wooden Joe reminds me of the trouble we once got in with the police. Do you remember, John?
Somewhat. Maybe we can recall more details.
Ok, et à part ça, y a rien du coup.
A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
I can believe it. Putain, mais comment tu veux que je rentre? Quatre sur 4, donc qu'est-ce que c'est? Qu'est-ce que tu veux faire de plus?
A manor all to ourselves. Can you believe it, Sherry? I have so many ideas.
Putain, je vois pas quoi faire là.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest. An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief.
Bon. Je pense que je vais arrêter le live ici si je trouve pas quoi faire tout de suite.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. I wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Oh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world. This deserves further investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha!
A chaise longue.
Here we go.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
One of the first things I saw when entering this house as a child. It's like deja vu.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
La seule fantaisie de ses garde-robes.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it?
Nous avons été mandatés pour organiser une vente aux enchères le 20 juillet au manoir Stonewood. Tous les lots ont été sélectionnés parmi les pièces de la plus haute qualité appartenant à la famille Holmes. Ils ont été aux enchères, quoi, authenticité confirmée.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Another
one.
Sherry.
Then, strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning. Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Putain, n'empêche. Il a l'air vraiment bien le jeu, genre. Moi j'apprécie vraiment. C'est vraiment un autre niveau comparé aux autres Sherlock. Genre. Monde ouvert, machin. Alors, on ouvert de la mort de Violet le 10 avril, machin. Violet Holmes, veuve de Siger Morland Holmes. J'allais dire, il s'appelle pas Siger, il s'appelle Morland, mais oui, voilà. Siger Morland Holmes est décédé de manière inattendue dans sa demeure hier, nanana, elle laisse derrière eux 2 fils âgés de 20 et 10 ans. Bien que nul ne saurait dire... Attends, merde, qu'est-ce que... Non, je croyais que j'avais fait tomber un truc, quoi. Une connerie comme ça. Bien que nul saurait dire si ceux-ci continueront à y résider au Manor Stormwood, Madame Holmes avait acheté la propriété il y a seulement 1 an. En dépit de sa faible constitution, son corps étant ravagé par la consomption, Madame Holmes a rapidement trouvé sa place au sein de l'élite cordonnaise. Dans sa haute vocation, elle possédait en outre de l'intuition profonde d'une femme talentueuse, la vigueur d'un homme, la conscience d'une sainte et la vivacité d'esprit d'une satiriste. Véritable spécialiste des objets anciens, elle s'est imposée comme une autorité sur tout ce qui a trait à l'authenticité des choses. La police a lancé son investigation dès son arrivée au manoir, mais n'a publié aucun détail sur l'affaire. La cause du décès est inconnue.
Something did happen that day, but no one can tell us the details. How can that be?
Ouais, je pense pas qu'elle soit morte de consomption. Je vais tout le rénover, le manoir, tu vas voir. Parce qu'ils disaient qu'on pouvait genre refaire devenir le manoir splendide. À petit.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Attends, mais il est où le truc de... les outils de crochetage, là, que le flic, il a ramené
Another one. There
Toutes
must
les
be something
portes sont
important
fermées,
behind
c'est
it. I
ça?
can feel it.
Another one, I can feel it. I can feel it. Ok. Mais lui va me dire encore la même chose.
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Home sweet home, Sherry. Je me souviens de mes tout premiers pas à Cordona. Ah oui, voilà, j'ai pas l'habitude
Our
de
mother
ça
brought a
encore.
slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her. I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor.
Et du coup, il y avait ça. J'ai... C'est quoi qui fait... Après, je sais pas trop... Bon, j'entends des coups de crayon, mais... Ça doit être là.
I think our family portrait used to hang here.
trop en bas.
I heard footsteps upstairs a second ago. Wait, do we have an attic here?
On doit, oui, avoir un
Another
grenier.
one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Another one.
Oui, je
There must be
sais,
something
tu l'as déjà
important
dit.
behind it. I can feel it.
Je comprends pas, c'est quoi ces traits là au bord, en bas, en haut, à droite, à gauche de l'écran? Le reste doit juste pour faire style. Putain, c'est dommage qu'on peut pas courir un peu là dans ce...
Home sweet home, Sherry.
Bon, ok, bah je vois pas quoi faire d'autre là.
There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
Ah voilà.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Ben, c'est quoi alors?
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Mais t'as dit que c'était moi qui faisais ça, là. Donc... Toi, tu reviens là. C'est ça, peut-être?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Non, soi-disant, c'était Sherlock qui l'a aidé. Ensuite, là, c'était pas à Mycroft. Ça devait être à lui. Ensuite... Je pense que ça doit être ça.
Your neighbors will be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
Nous sommes arrivés à l'aube, un jour pluvieux. La mère de Cher était faible et gardait un équilibre précaire. Il a donc essayé de l'aider. Mycroft prenait la gestion des bagages très au sérieux quand il a aperçu Sherlock en train d'aider leur mère. Il lui ordonnait de monter dans notre chambre. La dernière personne à arriver était le médecin Otto Richter, qui a déclaré que les voisins n'auront aucun mal à croire que Violette avait la tuberculose. Cher vient de réaliser, enfin Sherlock quoi, qu'il ne l'avait jamais entendu tousser. Donc les voisins, aucun mal à croire que Violette avait la tuberculose. Vous lui avez fait croire.
I feel dizzy. It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you all right?
You don't
I'll be
even
okay in a
exist,
minute.
man. You're just
How
in my
about we
head.
find our room in the meantime?
Nouvel indice dans le palais.
Look at this. It's like traveling.
Guette-le, il était mal en bas et là,
Oddly satisfying.
Attendez, 2 minutes, je finis de rouler ma clope, truc, je vais encore mettre une demi-heure à la rouler. Première de la journée. Hop. Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il y a dans cette chambre-là?
This time I was first to pick beds. This one's mine now.
T'existes pas, mec. T'es dans ma tête. Tellement pas d'amis qu'il s'en a inventé un, tu vois pas? D'ailleurs, il a dit, mon ami imaginaire a du mal à se faire qu'il n'est pas un vrai
First
humain.
chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me. Interesting. What's that over there?
A key.
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end. Too intricate to be merely a handle.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
Let's poke around. Alors attendez, je vais mettre du tabac là. Rouler une clope sans tabac, c'est difficile. Je pense que c'est compliqué, mais... Hop. Je le défais un peu parce que quand il est neuf, il est tout compact. Là, ça fait un bloc. Je le défrise un peu, quoi. Genre, je sais pas comment dire. Ouais, je le décompacte, quoi. Je vois. Hop, hop, hop. Ok. Une feuille. Tac, nickel. Un carton.
So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana.
M'étonne pas de Sherlock. I roll, my signora. Ta-ti-ta, pa-pa-pi, pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Hop, petit tassage. Et ensuite, on va encore un peu jouer, et puis j'irai sur Discord. On va jouer le temps que je fume cette clope, et après, voilà. Alors, juste une dernière petite touche, c'est de prendre ça. Fuck. J'ai failli faire n'importe quoi, mon gars. Hop. Une dernière touche. Voilà. Comme ça, j'étale tout ça. Et après, on est pareil. De toute façon, là, vu que je suis même pas en France pour le week-end, enfin pour le week-end, pour 3 jours. Let's go Amsterdam, let's go tartiner du rosine, 70% THC. Hop, voilà, j'ai fini de tartiner ma cloupe. Ma cloupe qui va bien faire rigoler, celle-là, je te le dis. Je vais la sentir, mon gars. Ma foi, hein, à l'époque de Sherlock, lui, il prenait bien de l'héros et tout. Hop. On joue à Sherlock, on peut bien fumer un spliff. Juste tout là où j'ai étalé ça, je vais mettre une deuxième feuille par-dessus, parce que sinon la moitié de la fumée, elle va s'envoler en l'air, et voilà. Alors que là, avec ça, je peux te dire que... En plus, là, bon... Vu que j'ai un peu chauffé pour l'étaler, c'est tout... hyper collant, genre comme si t'avais mis du caramel, vraiment hyper collant, genre sur le truc. Mais si t'attends un peu, genre que ça refroidisse, après ça devient dur, ça fait comme une couche de cire autour de ta cig. Bon allez, ça me colle au doigt, je mets un feu d'alcool, je frictionne et on est reparti. Et t'as pas besoin d'acheter ça à 60 € le gramme ou je sais pas quoi, hein, parce que moi je vais te dire, hein, t'achètes une presse à rosine et puis tu te le fais toi-même, hein, avec le hache qu'il y a dedans. Pour 2 grammes, tu récupères 1 gramme à 70% de THC, quoi.
You mean for spying on people? Nah, doesn't fit here.
What?
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
Une poignée en bois. Oh, yeah, je pense que c'est ici.
Perfect match. My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again. Made of cherry wood, father's favorite.
J'allume mon cigario de compète là. Alors je l'échouille le bout tout en tournant. Enfin, je l'échouille avec la flamme tout en tournant pour que le contour prenne, et puis après le centre, quoi, en tirant. Alors.
Still has a faint odor of tobacco, one of the few things on this island that smell like home.
Une petite pipe en bois de cerisier qui appartenait autrefois à Feu Sire, le père de Sherlock. Nous avons dû la cacher des yeux de Violet car elle ignorait que nous l'avions volée dans son cabinet à Londres. Le bois est vieux et sa surface abîmée par des années d'usage fréquent, mais elle a bien été entretenue. Une faible odeur de tabac s'en dégage encore. Sherlock a pris la pipe de son père avec lui. J'aperçois qu'elle a pour lui une grande valeur sentimentale.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
VR. C'est ce que c'est ça? C'est dans un des épisodes précédents en fait. Mais je suis sûr dans le livre il l'a fait. Genre
Hey, they were not just yours, they were half mine too.
Ouais, mais vu que tu fais partie de... C'est moi qui t'ai inventé, gros, t'es un ami imaginaire.
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
Et j'allais dire ça, il va le faire dans son appartement en tirant. Genre, c'est pour Victoria, la reine Victoria, quoi. Genre...
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
C'était comme si les portes, elles étaient ouvertes maintenant.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it. Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We wanted to locate a particular dog we'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour. He had the same balloon in his yard, only bigger. Do you remember?
Yes. We visited him several times while living. I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
Didn't we had a neighbor? Maybe this is him. Oh, no, it's like a church, no?
That wretch Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
As if they were struck by a battering ram.
I wonder how we managed not to hear any of this.
Destruction and trampled ground. Destruction and trampled ground. Destruction and trampled ground.
Shit!
Oof, a contortionist you were not. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A kneecap reduced to splinters. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
Bah, il est où le quatrième indice? Ah.
A missing
Coupé un
pinky,
doigt.
middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden.
Oh boy, Sherlock.
Another death means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police. A strong pull broke this leash.
Poke the elephant with this? Really? People are hopeless.
A pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint. It's valuable evidence. This photograph can help us find the old article about the elephants.
Ça marche, les gâchettes adaptatives, elles ont eu un cran, genre...
A royal suite for a favorite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious. This is quite comfy.
Goliath.
An amount of attention that most can only dream of. A sailor's knife, useful for cutting wet and thick ropes.
Mais oh ouais, t'as fini, oui. Bah, il a quoi,
A sailor's knife.
Il a rien. Ah si.
Seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding.
Ok, d'accord.
A coal gas tank, enough to pump up an airship.
Donc... Qu'est-ce que...
Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
Deux là-bas et un là-bas.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
You're
not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Après ici on a quoi là? Je pense que c'était plutôt ça, moi. Et ça.
You're not even trying,
Mais
Sherry.
putain! Tu veux que ce soit quoi alors? Le mec il se barre comme ça. Genre.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Non, vas-y, tu sais quoi? Hop. Voilà.
In a fit of rage, the elephant broke the chain and threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power. Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far. I can still track it.
Well, suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
Hog Heaven. Hog Heaven.
Hog Heaven, ça veut dire un paradis pour les porcs, hein, genre pour les sangliers ou les trucs comme ça, quoi.
He was certainly under pressure.
Bah, c'était certainement sous pression. Oui, oui, il a dû se... Oui, je pense. Vu qu'il s'est fait squisher par la trompe et puis ensuite squisher, marcher dessus. Comment tu veux qu'on traque un éléphant comme ça, là?
It's as if a storm went through here. He was certainly under pressure.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, officer, you should ask someone else about that.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, officer, you should ask someone else about that.
You obviously haven't thought this all through.
Do you know anything about this?
These people
It's so hot today that I can't think of anything.
Help me, please.
It's so hot today that I can't think of anything.
Time to check your who, what,
Can I ask you a
what,
question?
Sherry.
It's so
who
hot
are you
today that
asking
I can't think of
about what
anything.
and dressed as what?
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't know.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on purpose?
Help me, please.
Why don't you go ask your fellow coppers?
Excuse me, just one question.
Of course, officer. Let me tell you.
A traversé le pan de Grèce en direction de la forêt où Theodore Gilden avait l'habitude de promener. Mhm.
elephant barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way? Okay, hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
Putain, on peut pas courir quoi, une fois qu'on est comme ça.
Strange. It was hung with care. The game has escaped us for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Uh-huh. Ça veut dire ça, c'est mon manoir. Allons voir ici.
Hog Heaven.
Il est rentré par quel côté le flicard?
Why do I get the worst jobs?
He was certainly under pressure.
Ah, mon con. D'accord. Mais pour aller de l'autre côté là-bas, comment il a fait le flic?
Hog Heaven.
Par la cabane? Ah non. Bah peut-être, je vois pas. Ça se trouve, c'est ouvert depuis le début et la clé, elle ouvre un truc.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss.
Imogen Gilden. Find that dreadful beast that killed my father.
Je suis sûr que c'est elle.
We do need to learn what happened. Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
That is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as the Ivory Girl. And my room stinks of the animal. As if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Mm-hmm.
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr. Holmes. With that beast roaming free, I can't think of anything.
Very well.
Donc là, il faut que je trouve l'éléphant, c'est ça? Attends, tu sais quoi? On va aller à côté d'un vendeur. Merde. Ah, fait chier, il y en a pas par là.
She packed as much as she could carry. False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary.
Ah merde alors. 2 sur 3.
So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales. The same dull poses on all romantic photographs.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining 2.
What does bazooka even mean? Would this paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think. Commendable effort to barricade the windows.
La théorie des cordes. C'est trop cool qu'il y ait plein d'enquêtes comme ça. Franchement, je sens que je vais vraiment kiffer le jeu. Déjà, ça doit faire combien là que j'ai lancé le live? 2 heures? J'en sais rien, mais franchement...
We have a large assortment and pleasant prices. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Let me see. Bon, attends, déjà,
Think it over.
Attends, je vais juste m'enlever mon chapeau, là.
Take your time. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Je vais acheter plein de tenues, mon pote. Genre, celle-ci, celle-ci, celle-ci. Un mec normal. Armure de voyou. Cuirasse d'assassin. Protège. Combien j'ai d'argent? 498. Bah, tu peux y aller. Tenue de mère. Meilleur ami d'un garçon et sa mère. Livret de serviteur. Un serviteur anticipe tout besoin avant qu'il ne survienne. sais même plus sur laquelle je suis là. Ah oui, voilà. Ok. En chapeau, du coup, je vais acheter le chapeau qui va avec. Ah, bah là, je pense que je suis blindé de tenue quand même. J'ai acheté tous les chapeaux, donc ouais. Cent trente-huit. De toute façon, je vais acheter toutes les tenues au bout d'un moment, donc je vais acheter ça parce que j'ai les trucs qui vont avec. Voilà.
Perfect choice.
Perfect choice. Ben là, faut que je me change parce que je ressemble plus à rien, mon vieux. J'ai une tête de vieux. Mais merde. Tarbouche pour femme. Cache-œil, ça vous apprendra à jouer avec les bâtons. Chapeau jouet de pirate. Chapeau melon, ça passe partout, je pense. Ensuite, lunettes, regarde. Bon, pour l'instant, on a que celle-ci. On va pas s'en mettre. Uniforme de marin. Hop. Sinon, on a aussi un autre truc de marin, non? De la marine. De la marine, mon gars. C'est encore mieux que marin, ça. Ouais, mais du coup, comme chapeau, j'y faut quoi au marin? Parce que ça fait bizarre. Ça fait mec qui a des sous, képi de policier. On peut lui mettre ce képi là, ou faire style c'est un marin blessé. On va faire ça pour l'instant. Visage balafré. Comme ça, on peut dire que ça va avec avec ce qui m'est arrivé, non? Vous auriez dû voir le type. Œil au beurre noir. Glamour de luxe. Maquillage léger. Mais alors, du coup, j'ai pas besoin de mettre ça, je vais mettre. Je vais mettre rien. Et peut-être qu'en barbe. Non, pour un marin, ça passe mieux d'être bien mis, quoi. Yes, on peut l'habiller comme ça. Fluo, fluo. Ah, ça me ferait marrer. Je vais l'habiller comme ça 30 secondes pour voir. Alors, journal de jaune. À cause de Cher. Un document. Lettre tachée d'encre. William Sinclair, gouverneur de Cordona. L'escarboucle doré. Donc, suivez dans leur périple de bazookéologie. Ah, d'accord. Bazookaéologie. Nab aux muscles d'acier, l'oral flexible. Ok, Neib et Nora. Donc, John m'a demandé de localiser les 3 œuvres composées et le catalogue de bazookéologie. Paroles sur... J'ai trouvé le premier dans la chambre d'Imogen. Cette prose digne du caniveau jouit de manière incompréhensible d'une grande popularité. Là, je suppose que je peux au moins essayer de comprendre leur raison de ça.
We have a large assortment and pleasant prices.
Je peux pas me parler.
Exquisite furniture for your home.
Excuse me. Putain, personne veut me parler là? C'est quoi le bordel?
The best antiques in the district.
Bon, du coup, où est-ce que je vais trouver les autres de... C'est quoi ça?
Exquisite furniture for your home. My goods will brighten up your house.
Ok.
You always know where to find me.
Bah, j'ai pas bien compris, il faut que je fasse quoi du coup maintenant là? Faut que j'aille là-bas? Je vais y aller. Putain, il fait froid dès que j'éteins le... Il est où le poste de police là? Il est à ma gauche. Ça doit être ça.
Any progress with the case, Mr. Holmes?
C'est quoi que je dois voir déjà aux archives? Donc, merde, c'est le journal. C'est là alors qu'il faut que j'aille. Quand en fait il n'y a pas de chargement, à peine truc, il y a marqué appuyer sur une touche directe. Donc, je vais là-bas. Coordonna Chronicle, c'est où? Là.
Stop the presses. Who is Cordona's handsome stranger? Or Nosebaggerspon's local life? Wait, no. Foppish foreigner hides dark past. Oh, you've made quite the impression already, Mr. Holmes. You care to tell your side of the story?
I'm quite certain I have no idea as to what you refer, and I am further certain I have no interest in indulging your gossip.
Gossip? The truth will come out, but will only be heard if told well. Scandal, daring-do, romance. These are the tools of every good journalist. Nothing travels faster or lasts longer than a great story. Young man, your tale will be told with or without you. My readers demand it.
You already knew my name and seem aware of my doings here in Cordona. I presume this newspaper is your little endeavor?
Yasmin Sertel, editor-in-chief of the Cordona Chronicle. Advocate of the free press, voice of the people, scourge of the silk stocking.
Charmed, I'm sure. As an advocate of the free press, I trust you'll permit me to consult your archives? There are gaps in my knowledge of Cordona.
Oh, so my work does have merit. Well, I think we can strike a bargain. I shall provide you access, and you let me keep writing about your exploits.
So be it.
Brooding bachelor builds bridges. Now that's character development.
I guess I owe you my gratitude.
What can I say? I've always enjoyed working with the Holmes. They whisper such interesting things.
Ils s'en foutent, d'accord. Période... Donc on est en 1980. Ok, c'est ça qu'on cherchait. Hein. Sinon, ça nous aurait rien sorti. Ça marche comme dans Sinking City, ça, vraiment. Nous enchante par sa taille, son intelligence et ses facultés de communication. Les éléphants font partie des mammifères, non. Tout comme nous autres humains. Et sont originaires d'Asie et d'Afrique. En dépit de ses pattes massives qui peuvent atteindre entre 48 et 63 cm de diamètre, hein, j'imagine. Chez les mâles adultes, l'éléphant se révèle très agile et sa trompe préhensile lui permet d'ailleurs de faire preuve d'une surprenante dextérité. Les éléphants forment de forts liens émotionnels avec les êtres qui leur sont chers. Certains scientifiques ont même rapporté avoir vu chez ces nobles animaux des signes de deuil ou de joie. La question n'est donc peut-être pas de savoir à quel point les éléphants nous ressemblent, mais plutôt à quel point nous leur ressemblons.
That's the article. Feeling old already?
Ah, c'était un défi de John. Du coup, il m'a fait gagner des thunes. Combien j'ai de mangir? Option. J'ai 48 mangir. D'accord. Ça, je l'ai fait. La trilogie. Bazookéologie. Non.
Excuse me, just one question.
No. Just no, all right? You don't look trustworthy.
Move. Don't move.
Can I ask you a question?
I have nothing to say because I don't know. Check with someone else.
Habillés comme ça, les gens du pays, tu vois.
Excuse me, just one question.
Please leave me alone. I don't trust you.
You don't trust me.
Help me, please.
I wish I could be of help, but I can't. Sorry.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or are you just annoying these people on
Non, je les ai allumés en purpose. Arrête de m'emmerder. Maison d'ivoire. Cœur des bébés. Woohoo!
Can I ask you a question?
I have nothing to tell you. Sorry.
Help me, please.
I hear a lot, but not about this. Sorry.
Everyone's looking at us, Sherry. You sure you know what you're doing?
Do you know anything about this?
I can't answer your question. You have wasted your time, I'm afraid.
Ça me fait marrer, ça me fait marrer. Alors, on va l'habiller en vampire. C'est pas terrible le coup du... On va pas le maquiller comme une... Comme je sais pas quoi, non? Sherlock en mode vampire. Et l'autre, il... je l'avais pas vu, il est en mode glacier comme ça.
What a mansion.
Ouais, et tes habits, tu les as vus?
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
A yachting champion? Well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit. These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful. I've nothing to say about this. I don't have any thoughts on this.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
Alors là, photographie d'Imogène. Donc lui, il va apparaître comme un riche. Témoignage d'Imogène. Alors du coup... Ok. Ok, parce que en fait, quand ça me dit... Il faudrait que je vois les symboles à quoi ils... Ah voilà, je vais le prendre en photo au moins. Alors, fais voir. Donc, ils disent... Là, nous, on a quoi? On a se renseigner auprès des personnes alentours, rechercher ce lieu... Et... l'épingler. Parler aux personnes alentours. Alors attends, on va aller au sud de... Merde. Grand Sarré, ben c'est ici là où je suis en fait. Manoir de Stonewood, c'est ma maison. Club de yacht. En fait, je crois que tous les vendeurs de meubles où il y a un point d'interrogation, c'est qu'il y a mes meubles. Enfin, les meubles du manoir Holmes dedans. Qui ont été vendus aux enchères. Mais de toute façon, je compte bien tout racheter et le remettre nickel, le manoir. Donc, bon.
Extra! Look at what you've done! Criminal Luca Gallicci, posing as a medium, confessed to the strangulation of a noblewoman.
Interested in some Cordona news? Check the front page. You won't regret it.
Attends, je vais changer de... Ça, c'était pour rigoler. Il faudrait que je m'habille en homme assez riche. On peut lui faire une tête de... Genre, ah, j'ai eu un gros accident, mais... Alors... Yacht Club, c'est par là, je pense, non?
Can I ask you a question?
I usually have an answer for everything, but not for this.
Oh, c'est un gamin.
May I ask you something?
Excuse me, what? I'm not sure I know.
Oh, I am bored.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Non, mais là, je veux parler à la
May
fin.
I ask you something?
I usually have an answer for everything, but not for this.
You obviously haven't thought this all through. Or you just
Shut up, John. I wanna slap
These
you
people on
if you
purpose.
continue. Ok, bon, on va dire que c'est pas ma faute si j'ai eu
Can I
un
ask you a
accident.
question? That's a question I can answer.
Alors, les membres du club de yacht ont indiqué que Paul n'avait pas participé à la course et ils l'avaient aperçu pour la dernière fois ce matin. Il se trouve peut-être à son atelier au sud du club de yacht. Merci, bonhomme. Une question, une réponse. Bravo, cher. Ouais. Et juste avant, là, qui me dit, ah, tu les fais tous chier exprès ou comment ça se passe? Genre, au sud du club de yacht. Ok. Est-ce que j'ai des trucs pour mon palais? Toujours pas. Donc là, on est à l'ouest. Bon, le sud, c'est vers ce côté-là. Mais est-ce qu'on peut rentrer là-bas dedans? Non, hein.
Are you able to help me?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Alors, on peut pas dire qu'on puisse rentrer là-dedans, hein.
Is this familiar to you? I have nothing to hide, sir, but I've never heard of this.
Non, je pense que c'est en bas. Côté sud, ils disent. Peut-être en bas, ici.
May I ask for your assistance?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Is this familiar to you?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
You
Vous
obviously
avez
haven't thought this all
exactement la
through.
même voix
Or
tous
you
les
just
deux,
annoying
tu sais.
these people on purpose.
Ok, atelier du club de yacht. Je pense que c'est ici l'atelier de l'autre. Et ici, ça s'est déjà bagarré. Ce serait classe, mais avec ça, tu vois, genre ça, mais avec l'holster comme ça et tout. J'ai mon pistolet sur moi, mais je peux pas le sortir quand je veux, c'est que quand il y a des... Là, il y a de la farine. Ouais, ça sent la bagarre ici. Oula, il y a un mort. Ah non, c'est un mec.
The champion's whirlpool pulls bread and butter.
We can become pirates and show them what should be stored in here.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears.
Attends, ça nous a mené ici pour rien du tout.
Bloodied bandages. Has someone been hurt?
Where would a champion hide a key?
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea. I hope Paul is more skilled at yachting than he is at hiding keys. Bloodied bandages. To earn big, you have to spend big.
Pas forcément, mais en général, ouais. Tu Sale petit escroc de pacotille, tu penses vraiment pouvoir t'insinuer dans ma famille, voler mon argent, abuser de ma fille? Tout ça se termine aujourd'hui. Ta soi-disant carrière est finie. Considère ceci comme mon dernier avertissement. Si tu refuses de coopérer, tu te retrouveras dans un sale pétrin. Gilden.
Mr.
Ok.
Gilden wasn't afraid to get his hands dirty.
Sauf que Gilden est mort. Donc, je pense que... Hein,
An interesting place for a message to a champion. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another. Additional earnings to sweeten the victory. An expensive set of tools for woodwork. An amateur wouldn't know how to use these.
des seringues hypodermiques Enfin, pour endormir ou quoi?
A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with
Voilà,
drugs.
des fléchettes. Darts, fléchettes. Tranquillisantes. Ah bah c'est sûr, s'il tire ça sur les mecs avec qui il fait la course, y a pas de souci, il gagne. Hein.
Shipbuilding, shipwright's tricks, sail weaving. Bloodied bandages.
Ça j'ai déjà vu, ça j'ai déjà vu. Bon bah qu'est-ce qu'on a raté là? Ici. Pas grand chose, j'ai
Too
l'impression.
ordinary a room for a champion. There's no incentive to put in any effort.
Message douteux trouvé sur le ticket Paris. C'est un Whirlpool. Comment ça? Qu'est-ce qu'ils disent là? Ok, donc pour l'instant, c'est qui nage? Je me dis pas que c'est John en fait. Ah mais si. Moi depuis tout à l'heure je croyais que c'était un mec, un gars du yacht club ou quoi, tu sais, comme un débile. Zaffer. Mais je joue pas trop. une bonne plaide de fléchettes, un teint impeccable. Tu voulais abandonner ta part du marché, c'est hors de question. Tu peux pas partir sur un coup de tête. Tu peux par contre nous procurer des feuilles fraîches pour notre thé dansant. Si t'as la moindre question, les gars te garderont à l'œil durant la course.
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Ouais, lui s'en fout. Le yacht club peut-être.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Il est où ce putain de yacht club là? C'est ça?
Hello? May I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Et en fait, c'est quoi le yacht club là? Enfin, c'est écrit nulle part. Tout à l'heure, j'ai demandé à un type qui traînait là, ou je sais pas où. À lui, je crois.
Are you able to help me?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Could you help me?
I can't help you, friend.
This isn't working. You might need a different tack.
May I ask for your assistance?
Excuse me? What? I'm not sure I know.
Mais alors pourquoi vous me parlez de putain là? Il me faut un point jaune sur lui alors qu'il n'aime pas du tout. Bordel de... Nom 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 not sure I know. Bah tu sais ou c'est pas sûr que tu sais? I'm not sure I know. On peut passer. I'm not sure I know. I'm not sure I know. Interaction à l'atelier, derrière à vous, chaussures sèches uniquement dans l'intérieur du club, touchez pas aux yachts qui vous appartiennent pas, transgression, une amende sévère ainsi qu'une expulsion du club. C'est ça que je pige pas là. Je pige pas trop. Ah, quoi. Je vois pas quoi faire. Storage. Ah. Boîte à thé, restez propre. Qui lui dit si tu nous fais des feuilles de thé, machin, je sais pas quoi. Oh, c'est de la coque.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think.
Ouais, c'est de la coque. Bah, c'était légal à cette époque, hein, médicalement, donc...
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. A
C'est
typical tea tin.
psychotrope.
I wonder what he has for biscuits.
Ok, pour l'instant j'ai pas plus. Mais j'ai trouvé ça. Et en gros, c'est ce qu'il fallait trouver ici. Avec toutes ces questions ineptes, Sherlock a perfectionné l'art de passer du coq à l'âne. Le bananier est en réalité une herbe. Ah! Qu'est-ce qu'il dit, lui? Cagalice, présumé... non, médium et meurtrier. Arrêtez Luca Gallicci, après que celui-ci, rongé par le remords, a admis sa culpabilité dans le meurtre de la noble. Remarquablement, il s'avère que l'investigation a été lancée, non pas par la police, mais par un autre client de l'hôtel, Monsieur Sherlock Holmes. Selon l'agent chargé de l'enquête, un crime semble être la conséquence d'un vol exécuté par la séance de Monsieur Gallicci. Les sources de la Chronicle nous informent que Gallicci aurait en effet un passé des plus tumultueux et devrait s'attendre à subir les graves conséquences de sa dernière transgression. Eh oui, Gallicci, fallait pas faire le con, mon con. Atelier du... Ouais. Du club de yacht. J'ai trouvé dans l'entrepôt des preuves reliant Paul au crime. Il passe des psychotropes en contrebande grâce à son yacht. Donc, je me rappelle dans les 15 premières... Enfin, je sais pas, genre... c'est peut-être pas les 15 premières minutes de gameplay, mais alors c'est dans...
Oi, hands
Voilà.
off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
I am a friend of Theodore Gilden. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I need a few words from you about...
Get out of here. I'm not joking. Leave this place before you have cause to regret it. I will use force.
Do the police still throw people in prison for smuggling? Oh yes, with you helpless and handcuffed, I'd learn a few more secrets. We don't need to compete with our egos now, surely.
Oh no. I'd rather you tell me something more, so that I might have more reasons to punch you out.
Vengeance ou accident. Pour abander. Cuisse et hanches larges, corps de femme. C'est une femme? Non, non, non. C'est juste un... fait, c'est un contrebandier, genre. Tu vas avoir le choix entre machin, je sais pas quoi, et bootlegger, enfin, contrebandier, quoi. Femme d'Adam presque invisible. Femme. C'est une femme. Contrebandière professionnelle. Elle fait ça juste pour avoir un statut plus élevé, de se faire passer pour un homme.
So, a woman wishes to become a real criminal, and smuggling is a stepping stone towards that? Is there not enough prestige in yachting? Or is it easier to compete with other fools like yourself? Everyone has a starting pistol, just shoot and run.
Don't say a word. I don't know where you're getting half of this nonsense, but you're on some thin ice here that I'm willing to crack.
Damn you, Paul. I'm sick of... Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you... pals interact with each other in your natural habitat. But I'm afraid I have to interfere.
I'm coming for you. I will end you.
No, don't...
I couldn't miss the party. I'm gonna hurt you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
I thought we were against murder.
Take a rest, my friend.
The snuff's ready.
Not that easy.
Overcome him, don't...
I'm coming.
He's all yours now. Go for it.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, oh. Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Time to knock this guy out. No, you killed him.
Eh ben écoute. Regarde-moi lui là tous.
I'm coming.
No more crime for you until next month.
Can overcome.
Putain, ils vont me buter ces cons. Ils vont me buter les cons, ils vont me buter.
I thought we were against murder.
Ah, ça va, j'en ai tué deux, je crois, pour tout le reste. Arrêtez.
There's no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's explanation will suffice. Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes. I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You have an unusual way of showing grief. Imogen wouldn't appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have been that elephant.
What were you doing this morning, Miss Perks?
Don't call me that. I'm a champion. I was sailing.
The other club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me. And then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
This business of yours, you should be more careful. Ruining your life at such a young age is ridiculous.
I am careful. Except for you, no one has noticed where I store the smuggled goods. If the police arrive, there's no link to me. It's common storage, not exclusively mine.
Je sais pas si elle a tué le mec. Elle a pas l'air, je pense pas.
I don't know what this means.
A charming picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
Imogen doesn't strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
Paul affirme que le couple souhaitait quitter Cordona pour échapper à l'emprise de Théodore. Non, mais je pense pas que ce soit Paula, on va dire.
Look what I found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
I confiscated it. These darts appear to be filled with something. Poison? How powerful is it?
It's strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal? Say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
Ah, voilà, Paul m'a expliqué que les fléchettes, une fois remplies de strychnine, lui servent à tuer des rongeurs.
I don't know what this means. I'm clueless. I'm clueless.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore.
Abusing some
The expression
poor
on that
tree.
old ninny's face was priceless.
Abuser d'un pauvre arbre.
But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
Ok.
You smuggle illicit psychotropes on your yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht
C'est pas
in an
illégal
honest
la
way?
coque et tout, hein.
I don't know,
À
although
cette
I'm
époque.
smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are
À
willing to
l'année
pay for
où
their
se passe
pleasure,
le jeu.
or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
Mhm. Et ouais, d'accord. C'est pour... c'est comme... ouais.
I don't know what you're suggesting.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't
Comme ça,
find
je
it in your
roule depuis tout à
competitor's
l'heure.
bag, to be
Enfin,
clear.
je commence
This
à...
knife is as blunt as your humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
Paul m'a affirmé que le couteau lui appartenait pas. Ses outils sont bien entretenus et c'est pas son genre de les laisser traîner. Ok, donc il n'y a plus que 2 trucs, mais il dit c'est les 2 seuls trucs.
I'm clueless.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing that you could call serious.
I doubt that a man in his late 50s could wrestle you.
It wasn't him. He behaved like a rat and hired brutes. His boys tried to lock my hands behind my back, but I was faster and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
Ok, preuve clé obtenue. Théodore a attaqué Paul pour... Théodore a engagé des voyous pour attaquer Paul. Non. Ouais, ça va écrire du tout. Théodore Gilden était très enclin à détruire la carrière et le bien-être de Paul, alias Paula. Vu que c'est une femme qui se fait passer pour un homme pour bénéficier des privilèges des hommes, mais en même temps tu me diras c'est pour plus, je dirais aussi, je dirais ça comme ça aussi pour ne pas être enchaîné comme les femmes le sont comparées aux hommes à cette époque, pour être au même niveau quoi. Enfin bref, ça... Théodore a essayé de nuire à Paul. Paul a une contusion récente. Paul a pu tomber sur le cabanon. J'y crois pas. Ok. Ok, l'autre, il faut que je retrouve ses livres. Paul, des psychotropes. Il faut que je recherche ça, ce lieu. Ou il faut que je retourne voir Imogen. Où est-ce que je vais aller maintenant? Ok. Ben, je vais aller voir Imogen, je pense. Ah, d'accord. De la maison, on pouvait arriver ici.
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
Didn't we get to fly in it as children? I doubt it could hold my weight today.
Allez, viens, mon vieux John. On va reparler Mademoiselle Imogen. C'est ici. Ah non, ici c'est le bureau de... Vieux cuir, utilisation fréquente, vue sur l'enclos.
Mr. Gilden spent hours of his life right here.
Staring at an elephant's backside. What a wonderful life.
Non.
Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
A relatively functional choice to replace the finger. I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
You don't exist. So, no, you're not hurt. 1868. Et l'autre, c'était...
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
Ok. Des cigares. Il y a un petit cran, comme quand on tire au pistolet sur la DualSense, mais vraiment un petit cran quand on prend les photos. C'est pas mal, je trouve.
What's so special about this place? Another elephant?
partenaire, machin, il y a qui quoi?
A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a
Gilden.
pen.
Aswell. Les bains d'ivoire.
A catchy title. I
Il
should take
voulait
a photograph
faire,
of the plans. I don't want to carry them around.
les bains d'ivoire. Alors moi, toute cette ivoire là. Franchement, maintenant qu'elle est là, puis à l'époque, c'était pas... Il y en avait encore plein et tout. Si je pouvais avoir en cet état-là, cette ivoire-là, comme ça, légalement et tout, vu que ça a été pris légalement à l'époque, tout ce qu'il y a dans cette pièce, tac, et je fais faire des putains de bijoux et tout, genre... je trouve ça super beau, l'ivoire. Bon, après, maintenant... je trouve ça dégueulasse, la manière dont les gens ils récoltent l'ivoire, ou même c'est interdit maintenant, grave, depuis un moment, mais à l'époque c'était pas interdit, donc si t'arrives à trouver des vrais, enfin, un bloc de bel ivoire de cette époque-là, ou un beau bijou en ivoire de cette époque-là, moi ça me pose pas de problème. Mais par contre, si tu t'achètes genre si tu t'achètes un bijou, enfin un truc d'ivoire aujourd'hui, que tu sais très bien que d'où il vient l'ivoire, que c'est des braconniers qui ont coupé sur l'éléphant, non, là c'est dégueulasse, je cautionne pas ça. Un riche habitant du quartier, Gilden, 55 ans, a acheté un éléphant d'Inde auprès d'un cirque itinérant. Il s'agit d'une chance merveilleuse. Il n'y a personne d'autre sur cette île qui puisse fournir un foyer plus confortable à cet éléphant. Ce sera un vrai paradis pour une noble créature. Cet animal ne sera plus enfermé sous une tente avec des clowns. Il sera désormais mon compagnon, mon deuxième enfant, et je le protégerai. Ne sois pas jaloux, peuple de Cordona. Je suis ton meilleur citoyen, a déclaré M. Gilden. Le mec, il est... Comment dire, modeste, c'est ça. Seul le temps nous dira s'il s'agit d'une folie estivale ou non. L'élite de Cordona résidant aux alentours sera certainement choquée d'apprendre la nouvelle, et pire encore. D'entendre les terribles barrissements de la bête, mais elle devra bien accepter l'excentricité de l'un de ses plus puissants citoyens de Cordona. Des plus puissants citoyens de Cordona, genre j'ai rajouté l'un de ces... Bref, au moins, nous pouvons maintenant affirmer que même les plus riches de notre île ont leurs problèmes, tout comme le reste d'entre nous.
His second child, an apparent son and heir, I'd say.
Second child?
Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling.
Ah, c'est ma mère et mon père, là, à gauche et à droite. Violette, Théo et Morland, enfin Sigurd. J'ai jamais vu appeler Sigurd, j'ai toujours appelé Morland. Ça, on l'a déjà vu. Ok. Maintenant qu'on a vu ça, les amis, on devrait peut-être aller voir. Putain, c'est beaucoup d'ivoire dans cette pièce quand même. Hein.
I'm afraid I can't add anything useful.
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate. He's a champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that. But don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door. Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me. I'm afraid I can't add anything useful. I've nothing to say about this.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit.
De la sueur d'éléphant. Ça aurait pu être pire. Ouais, il pourrait y avoir de la pisse, de la... genre de, je sais pas, de mouille d'éléphant ou je sais pas quoi là pour attirer les mâles.
A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from this plan.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
Du coup, où est-ce que je vais le trouver, vous pensez, celui-là? Comment je vais... Dans des archives, dans... Ben oui, sûrement. À la mairie, je pense. Attendez, je roule la SIG. Hop. Voilà, tac. Hop. C'est ton carton. J'en ai presque plus, mais j'en ai encore dans le paquet de feuilles. Hop. Comme ça, vous pouvez faire une 2 minutes, aller prendre un truc au frigo, ou je sais pas moi. Je pense que je vais me manger une pasta box, j'ai rien bouffé de la journée. Sylvain André a récemment publié dans sa story. Là, je vais voir si il peut jouer plus tard à Hunt. On se mettra en live. Alors, ça en est quoi? Mardi, demain il a pas école, j'imagine alors. Désolé, j'ai le nez bouché enfin aujourd'hui. Je trouve j'ai la bouche hyper sèche. Après manger, je me fais un apéro là cet après-midi. J'ai 3-4 bières de 25 centilitres au frigo là. Des Grimbergen, j'en ai 4. Ça fait 2 litres. Mais bon, je pense pas aller boire les 4 d'un coup. Avec les médocs, ça va me claquer, ça va me retourner la tête si je bois les 4 d'un coup. 2 déjà, je pense que je vais les sentir avec les médicaments, donc bon. Ça sert à rien de se mettre dans un état si c'est pour finir malade. Depuis 16 ans, quoi. Ok, donc là, plus qu'à... On va dire tartiner. Voilà. Voilà. Pas besoin d'en mettre une énorme couche, juste en mettre tout, parce que sinon de toute façon ça fait tousser, genre c'est vraiment concentré. Le rosine. Ça faisait au moins 1 mois que j'avais pas fumé ça, du rosine. Genre que j'avais pas pressé quoi. Et là, tac, hier j'ai fait ça. Ok. Puis la roulée elle dure bien plus longtemps du coup aussi. Ça je vais le mettre au frigo sinon ça va ramollir. Déjà que c'est hyper bon et très collant. J'arrive, hein. Je suis assis là en face de la télé et tout, juste. Je vais me frotter les mains avec de l'alcool vite fait. C'est ça. Okidoki. Au moins là, on est parti pour Au moins 1 heure tranquille avec ça. De toute façon, je rallume ma clope qui était pas finie. Et on est reparti. Alors... Rechercher dans les archives. Ah, ah. Ce qui arbitre désormais Sherlock m'échappe. Son regard brille quand il vise pour abattre. Il m'effraie. On va aller du coup dans les archives de l'hôtel de ville. Et avec ça, ben... Est-ce qu'on a un truc pour voyager proche de là-bas?
Refresh your interior. Pick what you like. Là-bas, il y a un zeppelin. Yes. C'est ça l'hôtel de ville.
Does it look remotely familiar to you? Should it? Concentrate, Sherry.
Comment ça, nouvelle affaire?
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8 and come back for more.
Does it look remotely familiar to you?
A large crowd gathered. I was here, young and passionate about the truth. Mycroft stood close to me. He was keen on my attending every official event, that I might prepare myself for the Crown service.
Lucky for you, that was the last time he did it.
There was a stage here, a tribute. The governor gave his speech there. He was lying through his teeth and nobody noticed, or didn't want to, but I noticed. I was extremely irritated by his lies. I shouted my opinions very loudly for everyone to hear.
The crowd went wild.
Don't you see, celle-là? C'est genre, vous voyez pas qu'il ment? Le gamin, genre, c'est que des mensonges. Ouais, bah après je vais sur Discord, mais pas tout de suite là. Je finis ça. Ouais, gros. J'irai après sur un...
Concentrate, Sherry.
J'irai après sur Discord. Bah alors là... Qu'est-ce qu'ils veulent que je trouve ces trous de balles? De quoi tester quoi? Je sais pas, je vois pas les messages en entier s'ils sont longs sur la télé. Putain, casse les couilles là. On va passer commande sur quoi? Ah. Ça dépend quel goût t'as pris. Je comprends pas. Je comprends pas ce qu'il veut que je me rappelle ce trou de balle.
Concentrate, Sherry.
Que je me concentre? Pourquoi?
Mycroft was angry but calm. He led me away from the stage.
Ok. Lui, c'est mon... en vrai, c'est mon ami imaginaire, le mec, l'autre, là.
That silence is golden.
Et il est pas... il a du mal à accepter que c'est
Sherlock
pas un vrai
Holmes'
humain,
famous
ce con.
adherence to justice was born here.
Bon, allez, on s'en bat les couilles de ça. Moi, c'est pour... faut que j'aille à l'hôtel de ville, là. Le défi de John, à chaque fois, pour me rappeler ma mémoire.
Guests of Cordona, find hidden treasure.
Comment on rentre? C'est ici? Attends. Hôtel de ville.
Treasure maps from the governor.
C'est là-bas dedans.
Are you lost, sir?
Not at all. I'm right where I need to be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
Ursula Oni, the chief
Ouais,
How
je
can I
sais
help
pas
you
si
exactly?
c'est terrible.
I need to take a look at the
Je l'ai
history
vu,
of Cordona
mais...
and its islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've
Moi,
met, I can
là,
see
le
that
prochain coup, je prends que du Shiny
Someone
Fox.
in our
C'est
family has
le
to
meilleur,
balance
mon
the
gars.
evasive nature of
De
my
tous ceux
brother.
que j'ai goûté.
Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course, but in return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
Alors, les archives... British, machin... Chef archiviste... Ouais, enfin... Au début, j'ai cru qu'il y en a que moi, c'était mon goût, genre, mais mort de rire, c'était pas bon du tout. Faut trouver le... Faut... Je sais pas... En tout cas, je sais que le Shiny Fox, il a pas le... Comme tous les autres que j'ai goûté, il a pas le goût de... On dirait pas du tout que c'est de la poudre ou de l'édulcorant, ou rien du tout. Genre, on dirait un truc putain de fruité, genre... Alors que les autres, ça a bon goût, mais tu sens pas un goût fruité comme ça, genre. Fruité, exotique un peu, là, je sais pas. Genre. Ouais. Alors, attends, souvenir de la place, l'hôtel de ville... Mais c'est pas ça, moi, là, que... C'est même pas... Cette affaire-là. C'est l'affaire de... Ça, voilà. C'est ça. Voilà. Alors. A. Swift. Sujet, citoyen, représentant officiel, entreprise. Britannique. 19e. Registre. Documents légaux. Ok, alors c'est pas ça. C'est... Dans la vieille ville, un projet dans la vieille ville. D'accord. Alors, oui. Citoyen, entreprise. Voilà. Alors, par autorité du gouvernement de Cordona, cet acte atteste de la création de Gilden and Swift Ltd. Limited, quoi. En 21 juin 1877, Theodore Gilden est le seul propriétaire et fondateur de l'entreprise susnommée et fournira les finances ainsi que le terrain connu sous la dénomination des abords romains. Arthur Swift est un partenaire fondateur et fournira les finances ainsi que les services archéologiques. Le but premier de cette entreprise est d'organiser des recherches archéologiques au sein des ruines sises à l'intersection de Bazaar Road et de Arno Street, derrière les fortifications de la vieille ville en Cordona. Le propriétaire sous-signé accepte par la présente de financer les recherches archéologiques en échange de la propriété de tout objet ayant une valeur historique découvert sur les lieux. Ouais. Ok. Le partenaire fondateur sous-signé renonce à tous ses droits de découverte et de propriété des objets trouvés sur le site archéologique en échange de droits exclusifs à la publication des trouvailles académiques qui y sont liées.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
C'est surtout que dans Singing City, on te dit bon, vas-y, enquête, et tu t'enquêtes, tu dois aller te démerder avec les archives et tout. Personne te dit va aux archives, voir peut-être qu'il y aura quelque chose ou quoi. Donc, une banshee, mais qui c'est? L'autre il dit que je l'effraie parce que j'ai tué quelqu'un tout à l'heure au lieu de juste me battre avec lui. Alors, immatriculation de Gilden and Swift. Alors attends. Du coup. Voilà, intersection de Bazaar Road et Arno Street à la vieille ville. Vieille ville. Bazaar Road et quoi déjà? Bazaar Road et... De toute façon, je vais le voir. Arno Street, c'est ça. À l'intersection, c'est ce qu'ils disent. Ok, on va aller là-bas. Normalement, je devrais avoir un papier, enfin un truc pour voyager rapidement. Je peux rentrer par ici, moi? Ah non, par là. Ok. Alors. Ah ben non, la vieille ville, j'y suis jamais allé alors. Il va falloir que j'y aille à pied là-bas dedans.
Guests of Cordona, the treasures await you. Collect them all and return for more.
Dans le cadre du projet du gouverneur à promouvoir l'industrie du tourisme en coordonnant l'hôtel de vie est ravi d'annoncer l'organisation d'une chasse au trésor. 3 phases, nanana, chacune avec 8 photographies conçues pour fournir un indice quant à l'endroit des coffrets au trésor cachés. Une fois les 8 coffres réunis, le participant doit se présenter à nouveau pour ensuite trouver le prochain jeu de trésor. D'accord. Fais voir ce que j'ai dans le machin mental. Les gars du Cavana, partenariat avait pris fin. Non. Ok. Alors. On va aller dans la vieille ville. J'ai déjà acheté plein de déguisements, mon gars. Oui, genre, j'ai acheté des déguisements de femmes, de marins, de genre de clodo, enfin ouais, d'ottomans, là, d'arabes, je sais pas quoi, pour se fendre dans la masse et tout. Je me suis pas encore servi trop, mais... Enfin, s'il y en a, ils te disent, ouais, v'là que le riche est sorti de son château, mais je te parle pas, casse-toi. Ou ce genre de truc, il y en a plein, ils veulent pas te parler, genre, selon comment t'es habillé. Alors, tac, toujours tout droit. La plupart des locaux, là, des arabes ou de je sais pas quoi, à mon avis, on n'est pas loin. Bref, de toute façon, c'est une île imaginaire, mais... Ces bâtards, ils restent entre eux, ils veulent pas me parler, genre. Barre-toi étranger, je sais pas quoi, genre. Putain, attends, il y a une fortification de ce que je vois sur la carte, ou une connerie comme ça. Comment on la passe, cette merde là? Putain. Comment on rentre ici sans déconner? Ah voilà, par là. Là on est dans la vieille ville, je pense maintenant. On a dépassé l'espèce de rempart. C'est le mur du Mexique. Merde, c'est pas là qu'il faut aller. Voilà, au moins j'aurai un moyen de voyager rapidement ici. Alors, ok. Toi tu te tais. Ok. Bah, j'ai qu'à faire un tout droit jusqu'à ce que je puisse plus faire tout droit et que je sois obligé de tourner à gauche et j'y suis. Ok, de toute façon là après ça je vais arrêter le live je pense. Je vais essayer de finir l'enquête là, voir s'il y a moyen, mais parce que je pense que je suis pas loin. Le gars qui se fait écraser et tout.
Don't miss out on my unique...
Ok, c'est là.
I remember the monument, Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if... What is that?
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting...
Ouais. Je m'en fous ça, non, pas commencer. Ah, c'est vrai. Me donne...
From day to night, Aiden stands there.
Faut mettre les bons trucs. Là, j'ai fait un peu de la merde quand même. Bon, de toute façon, c'est où qu'il fallait que j'aille.
Recruiting non-rebellious workers.
Là, c'est me doit de l'argent, marché de la vieille ville et machin.
From day to night, Aiden stands.
Merde. C'est pas ça alors. C'est marché de la vieille ville, cicatrice au
From day
cou.
to night, Aiden stands.
Tu vois. Ok, pro-britannique, cicatrice au cou. Et l'autre. C'est bon. J'ai trouvé.
From day to night,
Cicatrice au cou, pro-britannique et je sais plus trop quoi, mais genre... Marché de la vieille ville, voilà. Cicatrice au cou. Pro-britannique. Ok, donc, entrée du site de fouille. J'ai appris que le seul moyen de pouvoir y pénétrer, c'est d'y être employé. Un homme appelé Aileen recrute de nouveaux ouvriers sur le marché de la vieille ville, à l'extrémité ouest du quartier. Il a une cicatrice au cou et ne s'intéresse qu'à des candidats favorables aux Britanniques. Ok. Ok. Bon, ben, on fera ça ce soir quand je rejouerai. Allez, je vais arrêter live et je vais à ce soir, les gars. Ciao, à ce soir.